Hello, everyone. It feels like it's been a minute since I streamed, but I'm pretty sure I streamed on Sunday. But hi, it feels so good to be here, to be settled. I apologize for a potential jump scare. I have not yet gotten ready for the day. I desperately need to go wash my hair and put myself together a little bit, but today was a lazy morning, a cozy morning, so game plan in the first sprint is to walk on the walking pad, get in the shower, wash my face, just feel alive, right? So when I come back in the next sprint, I will look more human. So apologies there. On my agenda, there is a lot. Basically, I always plan to do author services, social media, and then reading in that order because that's just the priorities. So I don't think I have a ton of author services stuff to do this morning, which is insane. I definitely need to do a couple reels and I need to finish beta reading a project and send that feedback over this morning. Should not take me long at all. And then in terms of social, I am posting, I believe I'm posting a giveaway on my Instagram today. It is for specific books that I own that I want to send to a new home that I think somebody would love. So yeah, hopefully that goes well. We'll see what happens. What else? Otherwise, I am focusing on Flirting with Disaster. I know I started this last week and you're probably like, how are you still on this book? Great question. It's because I was beta reading and I finished 2 thrillers this week as well. So I kind of just got a little scatterbrained, if that makes sense. And I'm almost done with this one, though. I think I'm halfway. And here's the thing. Do not get it twisted. I am enjoying this book a lot. I knew I would. I like this author. Her first book, I really enjoyed. I'm listening to it on Spotify. I have the ARC, but I wanted the audio too, so I am listening to it on Spotify. But yeah, it says I have 5.5 hours left, but with the speed I'm listening at, that's not true. So I'm halfway through the book and I'm really, really enjoying it. I think I mentioned what it is about before, but let me just say it real quick, recap. Essentially we are following Mina and Mikhail, and sorry, my cat just sneezed. Bless you, Val. And they got married 10 years ago or something. And she ended up having to move, and that kind of split their marriage, if that makes sense. And so 10 years have gone by, and she is going home to try to get him to sign divorce papers so she can kind of move forward in her life and in her relationship. It's very Sweet Home Alabama vibes. Very Sweet Home Alabama. So if you loved that movie, which I absolutely did, then you will enjoy this. However, the difference is so when she goes back home to Texas, where Mikhail is, there is a hurricane. And so then they kind of get trapped together and have to, I don't know. I don't want to say the word survive because that's so dramatic and not what is happening. But they do have to work together to get through this disaster together. And whatever happens might happen. We don't know what's going to happen. Yes, we do. But I'm having a great time. I really, really am. And there's something so special to me about a second chance story because the foundation's already there, and it's really, in my opinion, beautiful to see characters fall back in love with each other. Anyways, because I feel like when you choose to be with somebody a second time, that's really I don't know. I don't know if I love second chance romances in real life, but I love them in book form. So nobody asked, but there you go. And fun fact, I have no idea what I'm reading after this book. That's right. I don't know what I'm reading. And how am I doing on my TBR in terms of am I reading the books I said I was going to read? Kind of. Oh, I should work on that. I forgot that I have a content pull that I have to do for an author. So I should prioritize that for sure. Obviously, tomorrow I'm starting Metal Slinger. Let's see. Maybe I'll have you guys vote. And we'll see. Because I have a selection of what I could read. Anyways, that is a long-winded spiel. Let's get into our comments and say hello to everyone. Bree's here. Hi, Bree. Excited to spend the day with you reading Blood of Hercules. I'm very curious to see how you feel about this one. I think if I remember correctly, I think Rainey DNF'd it. Hello, Steph, making breakfast. I have about an hour and a half before I have to leave for work. And my very first in-person book club tonight. Steph, what's your book that you guys read? That's so exciting. Have so much fun. Ooh, reading Iron Flame started at 55% today. How exciting, you guys. Can you believe it? Tuesday. I have seen that the book Onyx Storm is out in the wild. Not near me, but I have seen some people have saw it. I'm personally going to try and get the Target edition. I plan to leave here before work and try and hit up Target early. Otherwise, the kids and I will just hit up Target in the middle of the day, but that is my game plan. Hello, Sammy. Good morning. Hello to Judith. Finishing a nonfiction book, The Witches by Stacy Schiff, while reading a manga and doing a massive declutter of my want to read list. Oh yeah. Before the new year, I actually put my Goodreads want to read all the way to 1. You couldn't put it at 0. You have to have a book in there. So I dropped it all the way down to 1, which is kind of crazy, but I hope you love that. By the way, butterflies, I don't know if you saw, but on our buddy read, I did finish The Escape Room, by the way. I did. Okay, but let's see. Is The Witches like the classic, like, movie and book kind of thing? Let me see. The Witches by Stacy. Maybe? Says it was published in 2015, so I could be wrong. But it says it's a captivating read for anyone fascinated by early American history. Oh, excuse me. Where was I? The complexities of faith and community and the struggles of women's roles in shaping the country's past, making it a perfect fit for history buffs, scholars, and anyone drawn to captivating narratives that shed light on the darker corners of American heritage. So I do not think this is the same. Yeah, this is nonfiction, so no. Interesting, though. Good morning, Meg. Going to try and finish Amari 3 this morning. You've got this. You've got this. Any fun plans for the weekend? Hoping to get some NetGalley arcs. Oh my gosh, I need to do that for sure. I'm so excited, but also so nervous. I just don't know what to expect, to be honest, but I'm going to try and do a whole spoiler vlog where I just like don't hold anything back and I just share every thought that goes into my brain, which we'll see. But yeah, enjoying it so far. The main female character commentary is hilarious. Hey, that's good. Finished a book yesterday, so I'm not sure what to read next. Well, let us know, Megan, if we can help you. Working today, hoping to get some reading in this afternoon. That's okay. That's okay. Field trip. Yes. Well, to be fair, we do a weekly Target run. We usually always do that on a Wednesday, but we could shift it. We could shift it and go on Tuesday. You know, like I control the schedule and where we go, so nobody will be mad. We read The Keeper of Lost Things by Ruth Hugen. I hope I said that right. I actually really enjoyed it. Okay, well, I have to see it now. I have to. The Keeper of... Oh, I love this cover. Magical realism. Yeah, a big fan. Sorry about the yawning, you guys. I apologize. Okay. Hi, Pete. Good morning. I'll be reading an arc of Quorum House and also doing house cleaning chores. I'm also going to be doing that. I also will be doing that. Quorum House is, let me see. When did this publish? Okay, I think this is right. So this is by Bailey Siebold. I like the cover. It's very eerie, very like, first of all, it looks like cold. I could be wrong. It could just be, maybe there's nothing on the trees, but it looks cold and eerie. It says it's a gripping and suspenseful mystery that will captivate readers who enjoy atmospheric, true crime-inspired fiction, particularly those drawn to stories that explore the darker aspects of human nature, the long-lasting impact of trauma, and the blurred lines between truth and fiction. I'm going to add this on my to-read because I don't want to forget, and this really does look good. Okay. Quorum House. Perfect. I will be starting my day, so I will be doing morning things, and hopefully I will get to read. I started Icebreaker yesterday, and I want to get back to it ASAP. Yay! I love when we enjoy the books that we're reading. Like when you just don't want to stop reading. That's my favorite thing. Towards my goal of reading at least 2 nonfiction books a month. We love goals. We love it. Hello, currently reading 4 English books and 2 Arabic books. Bourbon and Lies, Twisted Love, and An Ember in the Ashes, and Trust Issues. Okay, I've read Bourbon and Lies, I've read Twisted Love, I've read An Ember in the Ashes, but I'm not sure what Trust Issues are. Well, I mean, that's loaded. I do know what Trust Issues are, but I don't know about the book. Is this by Danielle James? Could you let me know who the author is for Trust Issues? Because then I can look it up and I can see. But exciting. I really enjoy the list. Absolutely. Oh, I should write this down. Hold on. Perfect. Got it. Okay. Hello, Haley. I'm currently gaming. Ooh, what are you playing? But then I'm going to be doing some housework and read A Werewolf's Guide to Seducing a Vampire. I feel like I've seen this cover. This one right here. Yes, I have. Okay. Oh, number 3 in the series. So I'm assuming you've read all the rest. Oh my gosh. I need some caffeine desperately. I need to read this. I think if I remember correctly, I think one of my friends told me that I have to read this series. And it's like just such a good, fun time. I need that. Why am I putting this off? Somebody just needs to bully me and tell me to read it. Werewolf's Guide to... Okay. Perfect. Hello, Thomas. Expecting a package from Barnes & Noble today. Ooh, do you know what's inside of it? I mean, you might, right? What are you expecting? Hello, Brittany. How are you? I was watching your video. For anybody that doesn't know, you should join Brittany's Patreon because you get to see all the fun, cool things. And I was watching an early release of her video that's coming out soon. Very intriguing. Very much like it. Very interesting to watch. So... Hello, Paula. I'll be finishing A Fate Inked in Blood and then starting the Baby Dragon Cafe today. Yay! Okay, so let me write this down before I forget because I will. Inked in Blood and then Baby Dragon. So I don't know, Paula, but I'm assuming you're reading this for Hose for Pros. And for anybody who doesn't know what Hose for Pros is, it is a book club run by 2 of my favorite humans, and that is Vanessa from Read with Dr. B and Bree, which is the Booktrovert. And Bree you saw here. She is here. Where is she? This is Bree, by the way, for anybody who does not know. But they are doing they're doing their book club this weekend as well. I kind of feel like almost everybody's doing book club this week. B&K, which is Brittany and Kelsey, they did their book club this week for What the Wife Knew, which I absolutely finished in one day. And then we have Metal Slinger for the Tortured Readers Book Club that I co-host with Rainey. That's happening tomorrow. And then also tomorrow will be Host for Pros starting their book club sprints for the Baby Dragon Cafe. So lots of book club. I'm assuming, though, that you are reading it for that. So yay. I'm playing Nobody Wants to Save the World. Side quest time today. Ooh, okay. Nobody wants to save the world. I mean, valid. Oh, it's this one. By the way, you guys, so I'm going to Nintendo right now. It made me, oh my gosh, this looks so interesting. I really, really, really want to get into cozy gaming this year. I used to play The Sims all the time. I miss it so much. I really do feel like I need to just take some time off the internet and just go play. Have you guys seen the announcement though for the new Switch? Like, have you seen the video of like what it looks like and all that stuff? Are you thinking about getting the new Switch? All those things. I know most of us are book girlies or book humans, right? But I need to know more about cozy gaming. I need all the like information. Hello, Paula. I can't stay. That's okay. Have so much fun with your mom. Listen, I'm not in many Patreons, because it can add up so quickly. It really, really can. So I feel like I'm very selective in what Patreons I'm in. And I just think you do it well. I just enjoy it. Also, for those of you that don't know, I think it's, when is it? Next weekend? Yeah, next weekend. Also in Brittany's Patreon, we are doing a Wicked-inspired readathon. If that doesn't sell you, I don't know what will. I don't know. Yay. So excited for Metal Slinger. I'm excited to start it. I'm very nervous about the cliffhanger. I've been so productive this morning. For a sprint, I have to run to the library and post office. I'll be listening to The Alice Network by Kate Quinn. Alice. Oh, okay. Historical. Looks like some of my friends have read this. Love that. It's a gripping and emotional page turner that will captivate readers who are drawn to stories of female empowerment, historical drama, and the unbreakable bonds of friendship and loyalty forged in the midst of war and espionage. It's very, like, I really love the cover. It's very intriguing. I just don't know. The pacing is really what would make or break this book for me. But I hope you're loving it. You said you're listening to it, so you're probably having a great time. Network. Okay. Hello, Nadeem. Yay. We love this. We love this. I love all of our book clubs. And what I also love too is that I feel like our books are all so different. We have not yet, in my opinion, I don't think have any books like overlap. So there's just so much like variety. Trust issues by, oh, okay, Karina. Thank you so much for letting me know. Karina. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, cute. And it looks like it's book 2 in a series, potentially. I don't see book 1, but that's okay. And it's short, so we love that. And it's a perfect fit for readers who enjoy enlightening, emotional, and romantic stories that explore the complexities of love, commitment, and self-discovery, particularly those who appreciate a sweet and swoony romance with a strong focus on character growth and relationships. Cute. Loved book 1, and now I'm on book 2. Oh, it comes out on Valentine's Day. And the author said, that is so cool. I'm currently reading the book People We Meet on Vacation by Emily Henry. Okay. Have you read others, like others from Emily Henry, or is this your first one? I'm really excited for the movie for this one. Hello, just finished your work week. Gonna read The Blood Trader. I feel like I've seen this one. Trader. Nope. It would help if I could spell. Oh, yes, because it's part of the Prison Healer. I need to read this, you guys. Is it sad that I'm like, maybe this should be the series I start? Maybe this should be, because I could read it, you know, not in January, but I could read February, March, April. I don't know. I'm really intrigued by this series. Oops. The Blood. Again, can I spell? I'm not getting the new Switch, but I am going to be buying a Switch Lite for my friend to try it out. That's exciting. My husband and I, we love our Switch. We got the Eevee, like Pikachu special edition when the Let's Go Eevee came out. So I'm obsessed with it. And the thing is like, sometimes I feel like my games don't work properly on the Switch versus if I did it on a PC. But I'm not really a PC gamer. So I don't know. But I'm definitely intrigued. One of my favorite games for the Switch is Overcooked, but it really tests my marriage because I am really good at it and my husband's kind of like so-so. And if anyone's ever played Overcooked, you know that like if you have a weak link, it's going to be a rough one. First Bones, then Wicked Read a Thought. Oh, I really need, yeah. That's totally, you know, I understand that like not everybody can join everyone's Patreon. It's almost impossible, right? And the want to support is there. So like do not feel, you know, like don't feel bad if you can't join. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just one of those things where it's like if you can, if you want to do it, but if you can't, like nobody is upset about that. Good morning. Is it Nicole? Let me know if I pronounced that right, but good morning. And hi to Ro. If possible, please read the book. I've read all of Emily Henry's books currently. Well, it's all of her adult books. I've never read any of her younger books, but I've read all of them. Sorry I missed the start. That's okay. You know, we were just yapping at the grocery store. How are you liking your book? I am enjoying it. I really am. I just have been super busy, which is why I haven't finished it yet. Reading Lightfall. And this is by Ed. This one. Oh, it like just came out this week. That's exciting. It's a gripping and immersive epic fantasy that will captivate fans of complex world building, morally ambiguous characters, and high stakes rebellion, making it a perfect fit for readers who crave a rich and fascinating tale of power, corruption, and self discovery. I like the cover. Cute. The Bright Sword, everyone on this train is a suspect. Sorry, something was in my eye. Middle of the Night, Fair Rosaline, and Goodbye Girl, a variety of genres chosen. Oh, okay. I'm really excited about everyone on this train as a suspect. Middle of the Night, I'm like iffy about. I want to read it, but I'm nervous. But yay, what a haul! Is book 1 was 4.5. Book 2 is 5. Okay, I love it. I love that book 2 is better than book 1. I love that. I'm debating waiting for the Switch 2 or getting the current Switch. It's supposedly coming out June 20. Okay. Yeah, see, I think it's going to be great for my husband and I to get the new Switch just because like then we'll each have a Switch. However, I feel like we're going to battle over who gets to have the new one. And he probably should have it because he games more than me. But at the same time, he games on his PC. So I feel like I should be able to have the Switch. We'll see. Okay, perfect. I'm interested in starting a sprinting channel. Is there a way to have the sprinting channel if you don't want to be? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. So like you technically could just have your camera off the whole time. I don't think you would need to have it on. It really truly depends though. But no, I don't think you need to show your face at all. So as long as you're comfortable talking, because obviously you need there to be some way to communicate and keep like your audience engaged. I don't think you need to be on screen to do that. So yeah, I would just recommend having some kind of like picture. So that way they have something visually to like recognize you. And it could even be, you know, just your normal picture. But you want to make sure there's something for them to look at and not just because if I didn't have a picture, it would have like that weird gray thing, like icon. So yeah, but that's exciting. Oh, I love when people decide to join BookTube and like come hang out and sprint and do all the things because it's so exciting. Anyways, my friends, thank you for letting me yap a little bit. Let's get set up for our first sprint. For those of you that might be new, I do longer sprints. It's just what helps me and my brain and my focus. Obviously, feel free to take breaks and do whatever you need to do for you to stay productive. But otherwise, I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your first sprint go? I almost missed the timer. I almost missed it. I'm so sorry. I mean, I didn't, but I almost did. But hi, that was a productive sprint. Oh my gosh, was it productive? I finished my beta read, sent the feedback to the author. I got my first walk-in of the day. Amazing. Love that. I showered. I look a little bit more put together. Love that for me as well. Took Leo outside. I got another 10% read in Flirting with Disaster. I joined a buddy read for a first time caller. I posted the giveaway, you guys. My giveaway is live on Instagram. You know, I should share the link in my Discord. That's what I'm going to do right now. But while I'm doing that and being distracted, how did you guys do? Let's see. All right, will that work? I don't share a ton of my Bookstagram stuff on Discord, so it feels super strange, but here we go. Yay. Okay, that's done. Perfect. And now I'm not distracted for now, temporarily. Where did we leave off? Okay. Hi, Paul. Long time no see. How are you, my friend? Linda says hi to Paul. Good morning, Drew. Just woke up. Going to be trying and finishing A Vicious Game. I need to read this. I have. You can't see them. They are actually technically right there. But I have A Broken Blade, A Shadow Crown, and A Vicious Game. I have not started the series at all, but I have them. So hopefully, because you have been continuing, that means you love them and I will love them. Fingers crossed. Okay. Okay. A Vicious Game. I just want to make sure I made my note. Bye, Steph. I'm sure you're already gone, but thanks for hanging out. I hope work goes well for you and book club. Hello, Samira. Hope you are well. I'm good. Can't complain. Val's here to say hi to all of you. But yeah, it's been a good day so far. I hope you're doing well. Hello to Nick Gamer. Just joining. I'm reading a German historical romance set in the 1500s. There's no translation. It's a series, and you can only get the second book secondhand. Oh, because they don't get printed anymore in the library. Wow. So very exclusive. Interesting. I don't think I'll like it enough to get a physical copy, but I like it enough. Okay. Keep us posted on this journey. Interesting. I did all the morning things, so next sprint definitely will be able to read. Yay. And Sammy, oh yeah, you're doing Icebreaker. Yay. I cuddled with my cat and watched some of New Amsterdam season 2. I watched New Amsterdam like back when it came out, but I just like got so distracted and I didn't continue. But like I remember really enjoying it. Ate some food and I'm reading my textbook for school. Ooh, what are we learning about? Didn't get any reading done, but I did get some work done and picked some books for Book Roast Adventures in Aledia. They posted today. Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. Isn't it Aurelia? I thought it was. I don't remember. Let me see. Oh, it is Aledia. I didn't hear about this. This is good to know. Okay, let me share. I'll share the video in here so anybody that wants to see the video, you can. Thank you, Nicole. I'll check it out during the next sprint. Ran some errands, took the dog out, and now I'm reading The Wedding People. Shauna, tell me all the things. Tell me all the things. I've heard such good things about this book. You know what book I really want to read? The Favorites. Because growing up, I loved figure skating so much. And I've just heard such rave reviews. Like almost every single person I've seen read this book says it's like 6 stars. And I want to read it. Do I have time to read it? No, but I want to. Hello, Livia. I'm listening to Delgrit Dream Department Store. Please hold. Dream. Oh, this one right here. The cover is so pretty. Interesting. It's a captivating read for anyone seeking a lighthearted and hopeful escape from the stresses of reality. Amen. Perfect for dreamers and fans of magical realism who crave a whimsical and imaginative tale that will leave them feeling enchanted and inspired. I love magical realism. Ah, it's so cute. And it looks like, excuse me, I apologize. It looks like it's part of a series. And they're like relatively short, like less than 300 pages. I love this. I don't think I wrote it down, so let me write that down. Dream Store. Perfect. Now I'm working on picking books for Buzzwordathon. Exciting. 65 pages of Iron Flame, 55% to 66%. You've got this. You've got this. Slow and steady. You know, don't stress yourself out because you don't want to hit like a slump, but you've got time. Ooh, 69% for Chasing the Wild. Yes, we've talked about this already, Jean. We have talked about this. Chasing the Wild. Got to chapter 49 of Call Down the Hawk. First time I've been productive for, oh, we love this. Okay, let's write this down. Call Down the Hawk. And then let's look at this because I have no idea what this book is. Oh, by Maggie Stiefvater. Oh, I have never heard of this series. Where have I been? It's a captivating read for fans of magical realism. Okay, guys, we are on brand today. Fantasy and family dynamics who will be drawn into a world of dreamers, magic, and adventure where the lines between reality and the subconscious blur. I'm very intrigued. Very, very intrigued. Ooh, got to page 147. And how are you feeling? Still the same? Still having a good time? Val, the people are saying hi to you. You say hi? Is this your channel now? We all just live here? Yeah, what book have you loved recently? Which one? Okay, well, the author I had come talk to my workbook club in December says she's willing to come back. Oh my gosh, Jean, that's wonderful. Here is a book roast video for anyone who's interested. I've only made it 20% into the wedding people. It's good so far. Meeting friends next week. Ooh, to discuss. Studying organizational behavior, which talks about the psychology behind businesses. It's pretty interesting so far, but a lot of writing in this class. It does sound very interesting. I did the dishes. I did the laundry that I thought I did yesterday, but I forgot to turn on the machine. It's fine. But at least I didn't have wet laundry overnight, and I read 22 pages. This is productive. This is excellent. I'll probably get the second book secondhand at this point and maybe donate it to a free little library after. The second book is only €5 as a hardcover where I looked. Oh, okay. I think that's a great idea. Coda, thank you. Hi, my friend. How are you? Hi's to absolutely everyone. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Coda. All of our hi's to Coda. Page 194 of 409. Don't know if I'll finish today, but I plan for progress. You know, do your best. But again, just like I mentioned before, don't stress yourself out, right? Remember, we're reading to enjoy. Hi to Haley. I know. She's really wanting to be a star today. She's really vibing. And I love it because technically I have Leo right here. And then she's right here. I know. Donna, hello. Now that I'm done with my readathon announcement video that came out, I can finally read Beautiful Creatures. Yay. Donna, feel free to share your link. I did see it. I just didn't get a chance to add it. So feel free to drop it in the chat. And for anyone who doesn't know, Beautiful Creatures is a series read along that's happening with Coda and Nicole, I believe. So this is Coda, in case you don't know who Coda is, but like you do. You should. Hi, Donna. Lots of, oh, I love that. Yeah, she's very vocal. Oh, when we got her, so when we first met her, she was super friendly, so nice. And then when we got her, she hid for like 3 months. Like she was just nervous because we rescued her from the Humane Society. And so she was just slowly warming up. And now she just never shuts up. And I love it. She is my only like regret is, so when we first got her, her name was Mookie. And we were like, yeah, that's got to go. And so we named her Valkyrie, but I really, and I love Valkyrie, don't get me wrong, but I wish we would have named her Sassy from like Homeward Bound. I just feel like if anyone is sassy, it is this girl. So that's my biggest regret. But otherwise, it's been wonderful. She is a wonderful little part of our team. Hi, Dakota. She is very pretty. She knows it. Lots of highs. I know. Thank you, Donna, for sharing. If anybody's interested, another video for you to watch, you know. Oh my gosh. Hi to Sammy. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. We're at the end. We did it. Our chatty bits are getting more manageable, you guys. Either I'm talking really fast or we're just finding a routine. I did my errands and worked on my planner for next week. Also decided to start Diamond City instead of continuing. Okay, that's fine. Let's look up Diamond City then. Okay, by Francesca Flores. Is that the author? I hope. If so, cover is so interesting. I love it. I love the placement of the color. It's YA fantasy, and it says it's for readers who crave an electrifying and immersive fantasy experience with a strong, complex heroine, dark magic, and a gripping tale of self-discovery, rebellion, and romance. Diamond City by Francesca Flores is a must-read. Honestly, such a comfort film. Like I remember as a child being so scared and stressed that something was going to happen to those animals. And like, maybe that's where some of my fear stems from, like in terms of leaving my animals and like who I leave them with and all that stuff. Spoiler alert, I don't leave them. I used to leave them with my parents occasionally, like very, very briefly. But now Adam and I just usually take separate trips, to be honest. But yeah, I just love those movies. I just really do. Picking up my new car soon. What car did you get? We will be going until 3 o'clock my time, roughly. And that is 4 p.m. Eastern. So let's see, do math. So like 4 more hours. So I would say that we have like 2 sprints left probably with some chatty bits. Maybe 2.5. Maybe we could do a mini. We do 2 90-minute sprints and then do one for like 45, maybe. We'll see. But that's typically what I tend to do is I try to go for 6 hours, especially because you guys are going to be so sick of me by the end of this weekend because I'm sprinting today. I'm sprinting tomorrow for Metal Slinger sprints, and then I'm sprinting again on Sunday for my normal sprints. So I'll be lurking and working. I love this. And that's totally okay and appreciated. I'm just so glad you're here and that you said hi. I miss you. A 2024 Subaru Crosstrek. Okay, let us look. 2024. Okay, we like. What color did you get? I just got my new car, and I say just, but I got it in August of last year, and I got a 2025 Honda Pilot. First time I've ever bought a new car, like a new car. And the first time I've ever had a car this big. It's got 3 rows of seats. But I needed it for my job, like, and for life. Like the amount of bookshelves we were able to fit in there when I got my last round of bookshelves, super helpful. That's not true. That is so not true. But I appreciate it. I'm so glad that you guys like to hang out with me. My dog has pretty bad car sickness, and unfortunately we can't take him for long rides, but we would. Yeah. Ironically, Leo, when I got him, I actually had to travel 2 hours to pick him up and then 2 hours to come home because I was like, yeah, you're coming home with me. But he doesn't love car rides, but he doesn't mind them. But Valkyrie, no, she hates being in a carrier, a car. When I have to take her to the vet, I have to trap her. So yeah, but that's unfortunate. Just joined. Hello, Jessica. I'll be reading Valleys, Vehicles, and Victims by Tonya Capes. It's a cozy mystery. I love it. Valleys, Vehicles. There we go. Right here. Oh, it's cute. It says recipes inside. What? I love that it's short. It's a lighthearted small town mystery with a touch of romance. Readers will be swept away by the charming world of Normal Kentucky and the spirited Laundry Club ladies as they stop. I'm obsessed. This is so cute. Okay. We got to write this down. Valleys, vehicles, and victims. I can type sometimes. Sick of missing you. Oh, you guys. That is a great card. We're being blessed. Every now and again, once a month it happens. Once a month. Because, we sandwich all of our sprints together. But it's fun for me. I love sprints. Tempted to read Bride by Ali. I DNF'd it, so I'm not the one to ask. Metal Slinger is a book, Coda. It is a book that we are reading for the Tortured Readers Book Club. And it's the first in a series. I don't know anything about it. I'm really going into it blind. I've just heard very strongly mixed things. The people that love it, love it. They're like obsessed. They're like, oh my God. And the people that hate it, hate it. So I want to know what I'm going to feel. But it says that it is an exhilarating and romantic tale that will captivate fans of fantasy and adventure, particularly those who enjoy stories of forbidden love, loyalty, and self-discovery with a dash of magic and plot twists that will keep them on the edge of their seats. So we're going to see what happens, but we're starting that tomorrow. Go to chapter 34. Yay! Lots of highs. I'm sorry. It is very funny. And you know what makes me laugh too is so Deep End comes out soon, right? When does it come out? Did it come out? I don't even know. Because I was like, I don't think I'm going to read this one. I literally was like, I don't think so. Okay, February 4th, it comes out. And so I could have gotten it because I'm a Berkeley influencer. I could have read it. And I was like, I don't want to be forced to write a review. So not that Berkeley forces you, but like, I feel like if I get a book from them, I should review it. And so I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. Well, I'm part of Probably Smut Book Club. And their special edition for February is Deep End. And I was like, all right, well, I'm going to give it a shot. And then if I don't like it, I'll do a giveaway of my special edition. So keep an eye out. But yeah, Ali Hazelwood, I loved, what is it? The Love Hypothesis. I loved it so much. I reread it almost every single year. And I loved Check and Mate, but I just have not found an Ali Hazelwood book that makes me feel the same way. We are blessed, especially this week. Every day I was able to hang out with. Oh, that's so fun. There's so many sprinters and there's so many wonderful people to meet. Like, I swear, I don't think you guys understand. Like, you guys, we're friends. We are friends. Feel free to chat with me anytime. Like, I love this little community that we have. I love that you guys take time out of your day to come yap at me. I love this forever. So I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels so fun that so many of you find me interesting enough that you want to hang out. I love the title. Well, I'll keep you posted, Coda. I'll message you and let you know how I feel. I've only read The Love Hypothesis. I liked it. I am also a Raylo fan. Speaking of Raylo, so if you like Raylo, have you read Forget Me Not by Julie Soto? Because good soup. I liked it. But yeah, so many Raylo fanfics are books. I know there's more. Books. I'm trying to think. I think the Hurricane Wars is one. Hold on. My Roommate is a Vampire, which I would not assume, but it says that it is. I knew Forget Me Not. I'll have to do more research into this. I knew about the Hurricane Wars. I knew about the Love Hypothesis. I feel like a lot of Allie's books, though, in general, are Raylo coded. But I own all her books, a vibe. You must read it. That is your homework from me. You must. You're going to love Elliot. Oh my God. I don't care what anyone says. Some of my friends are so mixed on this book. I don't care. I will hear no arguments. I will hear none. I love it. I love it so much. I love Julie. She's amazing. It's so cute. The pineapples cracked me up. I need to read Bride. I bought it. But yeah, so then read it. I mean, here's the thing. Just because I DNF'd it, it could be your favorite book. Do not ever let me keep you from trying a book, one, that you own, and two, that like you're excited to read. Read it. It could be your favorite book ever, and I'm not going to stop you. You know what I mean? That would make me so sad. All I ever want, my only goal for all of us is that we enjoy the books that we're reading and that we have a safe space to talk about it. I read Brad. Hey, 4 stars is not bad. That's good. That is good. Okay, my friends, I think we're going to stop at Shauna's comment. I think we're going to get set up very slowly. I will reset things and I'll try to make sure I don't miss anyone. But I think we're going to hop into the next sprint. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, so what I thought is, I think I gave it a 4. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me double check. I really enjoyed the story. I really love the way that Megan tells a story, if I'm being honest. My issue really was with the ending, I would say. Oh, did I not put it on here? I thought I did. Am I crazy? I mean, debatable. Maybe I didn't put in the read dates. Okay, yeah, I did give it 4. My review just says, this book serves as a friendly reminder. Your coworkers are not your friends and certainly not your family. I really love the way that things were like interwoven. I really liked that. A lot of the things I could see coming too, but like, I don't even know. I really liked it. But I just felt like the ending left something to be desired. I just felt like the revenge plot didn't completely come to a full circle for me. So still a good time. Still love Megan. I still will read anything she writes. Oh, here, I should probably come back to the main screen. I'll be reading The Spell Shop and then working on an edit for one of my authors. That's exciting. I am going to read The Spell Shop. I'm waiting for the audio. The amount of authors I owe more than 2 books by and have never read yet. I'm thinking of making a video. You should. That'd be fun. That'd be so fun. I teetered between. Yeah. I think that's a good space. I ate it up. I finished it so quickly. I finished it in like a 24-hour time period. The same thing with What the Wife Knew. I finished that relatively quickly as well. I finished that in a day. So like I'm really on a thriller kick. I just haven't found. I have had 0 5 stars this year, you guys. 0. I don't know what to do with that. So I was very spoiled last January because I read Last Call at the Local and Funny Story both in January, and those are like all-time fave books for me. So like I was just really spoiled last year. This year I haven't had a 5-star and I feel kind of lost. Kelly! Oh my gosh, Coda! I love it. Okay, we are going to reverse. Yeah, like what's up with it? I think I'm going to do a vlog where I read until I hit a 5-star. My biggest fear is I feel like I'm going to do that and then I'm going to hit the 5-star like immediately and it's like, okay, bye, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. I read The Last Party by A.R. Torres for a buddy read. That book was wild. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let me, where did I put it? Here. Let me just add it to my books and then I can try it out. Oh, this one right here. All right, I'll put it as want to read. We'll see where it goes from there. Hello, Glenda. Haven't read enough books this year yet to be upset about no 5-star books. I'm eternally behind. And on KU, The Girl with the Louding Voice. It was a 5-star last year for me. No, I'm yawning all day, Coda. You're late. I've been yawning this whole time, and I feel so bad. Okay, let's focus on this. The Girl with... Okay. I'll add it as a want to read, and we'll see. I'll see how I can get my hands on it, and we'll go from there. Okay. Lots of highs. It's so good. Oh, yay. Okay. We're really going to sprint now. Okay. So if you comment, just know I'm reading it in the next chat. All right, my friends, I'll see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Exciting news. Literally with a minute to spare, I finished my book. I'm done. That was wild. I can't believe it because I think if I told you guys earlier that I was halfway through the book and that it said I had like 5 hours and something left. So that's kind of crazy. But I was listening relatively quickly and reading reading the ebook at the same time. So it went fast. I had a good time. It's not a 5-star, unfortunately. We have not reached 5-star status yet. I don't know what will be the book. I don't know. Let me see. I don't think I'm going to change my banner because I don't think I'm going to read in the final sprint. I think I'm going to watch some TV, eat some lunch, get back on the walking pad, do some work for socials and stuff. So I might just leave this up for now. And then obviously you guys know I'm starting Metal Slinger tomorrow. Maybe secretly I will start Metal Slinger today. So that way I have a better chance of finishing it tomorrow. Who knows? Okay, let's see. Where did we leave off? I did have some caffeine, but I need more. I can tell. Well, thankfully also getting up to walk is going to help me kind of like wake up as well, but I'm just tired. I don't get enough sleep. Oh, and I did say goodbye. I said goodbye to Mina. Goodbye. Oh yes, this was talking about the Louding Voice book. Just got a killing cold, and I answered this too. I read that book in 2024. I do love Kate Alice Marshall, but nothing has compared to What Lies in the Wood for me yet. Fingers crossed. It'll happen. Maybe you should change your timer alarm to no, Coda. Going to finish reading the graphic novel Parasopolis, I think, maybe. Then read my library book, Speculation, a middle grade fantasy. Love the variety. Let's see. Megan Golden and Kate Alice Marshall are some of my auto buy, especially for thrillers. I agree. Megan Golden and we just mesh really well. I really love her books. Kate Alice Marshall, like I said, I really like her books as well, but What Lies in the Woods is just the bar for me. Thank you, Glenda. Good afternoon. Hi, Grace. Listening to Rock, Paper, Scissors by Alice Feeney. That is a wild ride. I hope you're having a good time. I'm on the fence about whether or not I should read Beautiful Ugly. I feel like I want to, but I'm nervous. Hello to Grace. I DNF'd that German historical. Oh, no. But also proud of you for DNFing. Lots of highs. Hellos. Goodbye, Shauna. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the movie. Hello, Brecht. How are you? Enjoy the movie. Jen is here. Hi, Jen. Hello, just joining. I'm currently watching some Going 17, which is the K-pop variety show that I love so much. That's exciting. Hello to Rogue. Lots of highs. Read a chapter for fun, edited 5 chapters for work, washed a load of dishes, and ate lunch. Great sprint. Oh my gosh, amazing. So the book was good. It was good. I found the female main character to be a little unlikable at times. I think I don't know. Overall, really enjoyed the story. Really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the romance. I enjoyed the forced proximity and all that stuff. I do think it might have been a little too long, which apparently is my go-to response for all things romance lately. I find romance books to be larger and larger lately. And sometimes I don't notice it, but then sometimes I'm like, why was this book so long? I don't feel like this one was overly long though. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It says it's 300 pages. Am I crazy? It felt kind of long. So that tells me that the pacing might have been off in certain areas. Maybe some things could have been cut out. I don't know. That's just how I felt. It felt kind of long. And the female main character, I think, made some choices that I wasn't the biggest fan of, right? She was very much like me, and didn't often think about others, which I don't love. Ooh, got to page 182. You are making great progress. Okay, so walking pads are compact, right? They're easier to store. Like, it's not huge. So for me, like, I was able to carry my walking pad from my mailroom to my apartment by myself with a treadmill. I don't think there's any way under the sun I could do that. They're bigger. My walking pad does not have incline. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that you run on a walking pad. Walking pads genuinely are for walking. You can find some for running, but like, you're really supposed to use them as a walking pad. I would also say probably longevity. I'm sure my walking pad will give out before a treadmill would. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen anytime soon. But yeah, essentially it's more compact and it's just more simple, if that makes sense. That's how I would say it. I don't have the space to have a treadmill in this house. So my walking pad goes under my bed when I'm not using it, and then I pull it out when I need it. So that's what I would say. Finished work and worked on my roommate is a vampire. Yay! Like I said earlier, I was just watching some of my variety show. It's so good. Halfway through your book. Loved that one. Read 2 chapters of Icebreaker. Very nice. Hello, Vanessa. Hi to Brie and Vanessa. One more meeting. Yay! Stays between me and the weekend. You're so close. That's interesting because I prefer... Oh, really? I loved What Lies in the Woods. I loved it so much. It's been fun so far. Frederick is such a cinnamon roll. Listen. That's why I encourage people to send me multiple messages, because once the notification goes away and once I set things down, it's gone. It's gone. Who has that? I feel like I'm like Dory, but like not a fish. But my memory is real bad. But maybe I should make a note. Vanessa. Book rec. And I will probably forget, but let's hope I don't. I finished my book, 4 stars. Next, I'll be reading Invoked by Jessica Gomez. It's a post-apocalyptic romance. It's the 4th book in the series. Ooh, He So Is. Yes, I have seen Sweet Home Alabama. I have. It's one of my favorite movies ever. Page 246 of 409, and made an omelet for dinner. It's a mess of eggs, cheese, and meat, but it's food. And I'm running a bath. Oh, fun. I love making kind of like a mess of food. I live in the Midwest. Casseroles and hot dishes are everything. No, you're good. Also, hi. Okay. Very slowly, I will get us set up for our final sprint. Hi, Leo. Hi. Hello. But yeah, do not fear if you need to leave. I've mentioned this a few times, but you will see me all weekend. I will be sprinting tomorrow with Rainey for our book club sprints, where we'll be reading Meadow Slinger, and then I'll be doing my normal Sunday sprints as well. So do not fret. So much of me this weekend. So much. Let's turn on our final sprint. All right, my beat. You guys. Yay, all day. Yeah, it's all, what else am I going to do? But I've been so productive. The fact that I finished my book, I finished my beta read, I'm working on my author content, I'm working on socials. I've been very productive. This has been one of my more productive sprints in a while, so we're not mad about it at all. Okay, we're going to... Oh, also, Brie, just so you know, I did see your comment on my Instagram post. I will not be responding to that. Just an FYI. Are tomorrow sprints on your... Both. So we start on Rainey's channel. If you're in the Discord for Tortured Readers Poet, it shows up as an event, but I can pull it up real quick here. It is in here. One event. Okay. No, not that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just go. Thank you so much. Lord have mercy. Yes. Hi, Leo. Okay. So, no. Oh my Lord. Leo, please calm down. Okay. So, that should be the link to Rainey's. She will start, and then we will transition and move into mine. But we should be able to share the link when we're in Rainey's so we don't forget. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Not because I don't care about you, but because I don't want people to feel bad for entering the giveaway, to be really excited to read these books knowing that like I didn't like them. That's not the vibe. That's not my vibe. So I want people to be excited to read them and not like feel weird. Yes. Rainy. I will be up so early tomorrow, you guys. Ugh. Gross. And here's a link. And then here's also the sprint spreadsheet. So if you are ever wanting to sprint, like to be in sprints, and you're like, oh my gosh, who is sprinting? Who is sprinting? Who's even live right now? The sprint spreadsheet has you covered forever. I know you loved them. I know. It's why I bought them. And then, you know, we know how that turned out. Hello, Christina. How are you, my friend? Okay. We are going to reset. Yeah, listen, especially with book 3 coming out, I want somebody to have them, to love them, to just be, I don't know, joyful when they see them. So yeah, absolutely. It was either I was going to do a giveaway, I was going to bring them to half price books, or I was going to put them in a little free library. So those are always kind of like my options when I think about my books. And because the next book is coming out, I felt like a giveaway made the most sense. And then I get to spoil one of you guys, which just makes me feel happy. I mean, I have so many drinks. So I have my electrolytes, like my liquid IV. My soda's gone. That's depressing. But then I have my other water too. So like I am ready to hydrate. Hydrate. Hey there to Christina. Okay, we're going to officially reset and hop into our final sprint. But again, anyone who needs to leave, thank you so much for however long you were here. You know what I mean? I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me, for yapping with me, for all the fun things. I will see the rest of you in 90 minutes. My red books yeah, it's so thoughtful. And I have so many near me, honestly. Hi to Christina. But yeah, let's reset this and I'll see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We did it. Oh, we did it. I can't believe it. Time just flew by today, but I had such a good sprint. I am so thankful I finished my book. I got to watch some TV and just kind of relax and eat some food. So I'm feeling really, really good about that. Now I'm going to get up and clean, maybe start a new audiobook. Yeah, just take it easy. But we're going to go through the comments. We'll check in with all of you guys, but just some housekeeping again. In case you're not sick of me, you can hang out with me and Rainy tomorrow for Metal Slinger sprints, and then I will be back on Sunday. So I'm sure I will see you around. But let's read the comments and see how everybody did. Apparently I missed some for sure. You're welcome, Ro. I am well, just trying to get son all done with the semester of school. Work today. He had to do an interview for his journalism assignment. He's writing an article on the benefits of playing D&D. Oh, that's fun. Lots of highs and hellos. Oh, so many friends. Some people sprinting later tonight. Off early. Christina. Oh, are you done with work, Coda? Yay. I'll have whatever you had today, Coda. Your energy. Hello, Alicia. Just popping in to say hello and hug the like button. I can't believe I missed. That's okay. That's okay. I totally get it. Everyone's schedule is so different, and it happens to me all the time. Some of my favorite people to watch on sprints, I either overlap with them or, or they've changed days and now I'm working when they're sprinting. So I totally understand. I think I need some over here too. Yeah. You do have great energy, Christina. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I feel like more hey, whatever works. Hello, Bonnie. I'm reading Station 11. Let's look into it. Station. Oh, is it by Emily St. John Mandel? Ooh, it says it's dystopian. I haven't read a dystopian in so long. Hi to Bonnie. Hi, hellos. Fell asleep a little bit and then read 2 chapters and started a bit of a 3rd chapter. Napping is so important. So I'm glad you got in a quick nap. It's mainly doing homework and taking a break to watch YouTube, but I'm glad I caught the last chatty bit. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yes, I hope it was restful. Read another chapter for fun, edited 4 chapters for work, and worked on the lit track schedule for Comic Palooza. That sounds so fun. Got started on my reread of Iron Flame. I've decided I'm not rereading in case you didn't already get that vibe. I'm just going to wing it, and I'm also going to just watch recaps. But for anyone who is thinking of picking up Onyx Storm, please listen to me very carefully. There are already spoilers for Onyx Storm. Somebody somehow magically got their hands on a copy, and they have released the final page. It is out there. Please be aware that the spoilers are already out there. That's all I'm going to say. Obviously, you cannot prevent it from happening, but just be careful when you're scrolling. Got to page 306 of my graphic novel. Started listening to The Mighty Red on Libby. Ooh. I don't know why. It's so funny. I never yawn when I'm just reading and hanging out, but I come here and I'm chatting with you all, and it's like all I ever do is yawn. What does that mean? What does that mean? Thanks for hosting. Oh my gosh, of course, you guys. Of course. Hydration, of course. Oh, it's in our In Real Life book club pick for next month. Yay! Sprinting spreadsheet. I was actually going to share this tomorrow when I'm on screen with Rainey. But yes, if you haven't already, you absolutely need to consider joining Clue in February. It is one of my favorite readathons here on YouTube. I will be there as a lead detective. So regardless of what team you're on, at some point in time, you will have to interact with me. So just saying. I love dystopians. Yay, I'm so glad. Oh, that's okay. Oh no, not chicken pox. That is so fair, right? We got to take care of our littles. So you're doing a great job being a super mom. I'm reading It Happened One Summer by Tessa Bailey. I like that one. I did like that one. I think it's going to be a movie. I think so. Yeah, it will be a movie. I don't know when, but it'll be a movie. It's pretty good so far. Slow at times. Hopefully it picks up. Pacing makes or breaks everything for me. Yeah, I hope she feels better. How people just don't care. I know. It makes me so sad. But I recognize that like some people they just don't care about other people, right? Obviously, because so many people care about this book and they're excited about it, there's always going to be people that kind of want to rain on that parade. It's inevitable no matter what you do. So I just wanted to warn people so that way they are prepared for the fact that like it's out there, to be vigilant about it. Because some of my friends, they will like blacklist words so that way nothing comes up on like their Instagram, but like you just never know what could happen. I think it was last year for Iron Flame, somebody posted something on their story without a spoiler warning, and I lost my mind because thankfully what they said was wrong, but it had me sweating. Like it had me so nervous. So that was a doom scroll sprint. They have to happen. You know, it's part of the process. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you. Oh, you guys are so welcome. I will see you tomorrow. Absolutely. That's super cool to know. I used to pass up this book a ton, or I used to pass up this book a lot in the past and recently found it for €5 at the book market. Yay! Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, Christina. So if you guys want to keep the sprints going, obviously check the sprint spreadsheet. It's amazing. It's wonderful. Or you can head right over here and go say hi. Oh my gosh, no problem. No problem at all. But all right, my friends, with that, I will say thank you again so much for spending however long you did with me. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me yap and ramble and all of the good things. I hope I see you tomorrow for Metal Slinger Sprints. If not, thank you so much. If not, I hope I see you on Sunday, but I hope you have a great weekend. I know, depending on if you're on TikTok or whatever, that this weekend and next week can be just completely chaotic and crazy. Take care of yourself. I hope you read great books that make you feel so happy. And I will see you guys all. Well, thank you. He's at work, but I'll let him know. And keep an eye out for Sarah and Lexi sprinting later tonight. But I will see you guys all hopefully sometime this weekend. Okay,